This is always tough. Phew. Oh my gosh, bro.
Round one.
Excuse me. Who am I equipping the pink ribbon to? Either. Ah, cool face. do that one. Like that? Oh, come on, do it. Do it! Why aren't you doing it? What? The game's broken. Why is Birdly just standing there? Sure. Wait, I was supposed to play smart. Okay, I think I can just play smart now. That should be fine. Though I was supposed to ice shock, but whatever. Wait, what am I doing? I'm just clicking. Okay, well, 5 turns fine. Play smart and then fight ice shock 3 times. This is so goofy, bro. There's so many cards. They just keep getting shoved. Ah. No, you must stay. You must hear my mixtape. It just stays on. So calm. Ow, I'm dog shit. Give to Noel and we have a truce. Press get hit by Chris. And defend with Susie. Get hit by one of the cars and then spare both. I feel like she didn't have to jump. She could have just walked around one. Sure, Noel. I don't know if I had anything interesting back there. I just remember crying because I was scared. Yo, what's your geode? Thanks, King. I decided, I'm just gonna do singular all boss, like, glitchless runs for each individual chapter. Because to do the full game route, you need to know these routes, so I just figured I'm gonna do individual runs of each. So this one's the learning run. I have the guide up next to me. Then I'm gonna run it back and do a run without the guide to make sure I remember everything. Then we're gonna go to chapter 3, then we're gonna go to chapter 4 and do the same thing for those. And then I think I'm just gonna run a full game run. So it might be a minute. That's okay. This run's okay. I mean, I had to restart because I died to Birdly 1, which is hella embarrassing. Oh my god. It came from my fucking soul. I'm gonna be very slow for chapters 3 and 4 learning runs because I've never speedrun them, so I have zero idea what the strats are. I haven't even seen a speedrun of them yet, to be completely honest. How's this run going? It's alright. I ended up messing up my Birdly 2 pretty bad. And a couple other things, but like... For itself, I mean, I'm staying on the route pretty well. I'm not getting lost anywhere. So I'd say it's... Oh, I'm not supposed to be down here. For a learning run, going alright. Next run will be an actual run. This is, like I said, just a learning run. I mean, it's gonna get, this whole run's gonna be complete dog shit once I get to spam to Neo. I highly doubt I'm gonna first try him, and if I do, it's not gonna be pretty. What am I supposed to do with these guys? When you touch, you get to simply fight with every character until all are defeated. Okay. Huge. Alright. I should interact with that before walking over to here. Oh boy. I've kind of just always avoided categories with spam to Neo. Kind of dog shit his fight. It's a hard fight. And it anticipates you to do it like, with the glitch where like you spam the attacks, but after, you know, Toby patched it so that Now he just does far more damage when you do that, so you can still do the glitch, but he just shits on you if you take any damage. I don't think Big Shot... No, it is. You hold, I think you hold its X and Y at the same time, or whichever the two buttons are. I believe... I'm like 90% sure it's possible, because I think I've done it before. On, Switch, when I was hanging out with a friend. Good bit. Okay, we finally make it to Queen's Mansion. Open your menu and select Lancer. Lemby. You said you were a gamer. I only play mobile games. It's not a controller, at least. Maybe Switch, I don't really run on that. Yeah. That's what I was on, was Switch, when I did that. The fuck? Right. Oh wait, you walk around that. I might as well save here. Solve the puzzles in the next few rooms, as normal. Let's hope we get smart. I don't really think it matters too much, but... Oh, I can't save here, right? Here we go with teasing little Toby. You open the door with your eyes closed. That's so funny to me. Because your choices don't matter. Boom, 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 boom. Chris just solved the puzzle. What? Huh? What? Susie's idea worked? How? She's a buffoon. That's fucking Berkeley, bro. Oh, I got intelligent? Oh no. Time lost, bro. I can't stay for long. Nah, no problem, man. Thank you for the good luck. You have a good one, bro. Thanks for stopping by. And if you can get much worse. Oh, shit. Okay. This is where all bosses in main route deviate. Right, so I need to... I got all the way to Spampton Neo yesterday, didn't I? And then my Wi-Fi crashed. So... Upon entering the lobby, go down to the warp door and select Trash Zone. Okay, left this mansion. And then I buy 4 frayed bow ties. Okay. Back to the warp door. Do this part up to task manager as normal. Amazingly, you're already there. Oh god. I probably should have healed, but I'm gonna do safe route here. Now I believe it's left, bottom, left? Yep, and now we can just spare instantly. Okay. Do this. Oh no. Oh! It's close. I want to hold left. What's that? I'm gonna grab it for fun. Oh, because I got the. It's because I got the baby car. So I want to head into here. During this time, you can equip 2 frayed bow ties. Need to wait for the teacups to go off. Okay, right. Right. Oh, wrong room. What the fuck was that? I believe I know what to do all the way up to Spamton Neo, other than when to put the frayed bow ties on. Is it? I'll say. Maybe one on Rousey, one on Susie, because I have pink ribbon. Too easy, bro. Just gonna hit the save point again. Or actually, I'll just wait till. So back, hit the switch to the left of the key gen. So I don't have to hit that yet. I can do that after I come back. Go to the warp door, head back to the trash can. Pick it up for safety healing. Okay. It's in a trash can on the bottom. Oh. Wait, Enter Mansion? I split after the DJs. I split at the Enter Trash can. So I split once I entered there. Hold on. Did I grab the empty disc? No. Right, I'm trying to remember these splits. It's very weird how enter. I forgot to grab the disc, silly me. Do you think I recognize that? I feel like that split shouldn't exist. Nice. So skip that. Let's skip that. I'm gonna split this now. I'm just gonna delete Enter Mansion. I don't care for that split. I feel like I get that when I finish Cyber City. So if I grab this here, it was a dark candy. So what do I grab? Talk. Okay. Right before the transition to the left? That was a dark candy. So right before the transition, you can pick it up for safety. It's in the trash can on the bottom, but that was just a dark candy. Not a CD Wiggle. Was that nerfed? Whatever. I have a dark candy, I suppose. Come back here. Okay, so I do that after the fight. Okay. That makes sense. So we're on good pace here. I mean, I'm on correct pace. I'm gonna save here just to be safe, because I'll probably die. Big Shot Glitch does nothing low-key. Yeah, all it does is, like, it speeds up the turns. The battle turns, but it makes him deal more damage. Which is, like, low-key scary. I'm gonna do it. Specifically because of the fact that it tells me to in the route, but I'm not happy about it. It's gonna take me some time to learn, because I've never actually beaten the fight this way. Oh. Friend. Holy Congadera, do I feel good. More so, it's less efficient for TP gain, which on the weird route you need to X/, right? That makes sense. So on the weird route, you probably don't use the glitch, do you then? So I go. Snap all every turn. You do not need to graze, but it saves a significant amount of time as it adds up over the fight. 7 seconds. That is quite significant for my first ever round. I'm kidding, obviously. Turn 1, either use Big Shot to destroy them or graze them, show an example fight. Destroy the spam hit on each cart and pass through the gap it creates. Turn 3, use Big Shot Bam to destroy the heart as fast as possible. So this is where I use Big Shot Bam. There we go. Stay in the middle and spam big shots for the entire game. I see. It does make this attack a little bit easier, I suppose. Phone hands is the hardest attack in this fight for beginners. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, let's use the dark candy on Ralse. We're gonna defend. Go a little offbeat here. Oh my god, I can't, my enter button, it's okay. This is an actual run, by the way, this is just a learning run. Okay. It's a good thing I did save, by the way. Oh, actually, it doesn't matter. Nothing happened. My boy playing Noida, W game. What? What? I didn't know that was a cutscene. So I don't actually have to start using... This is actually technically faster, right? Because it like saves time. Oh yeah, dope. And then I don't have to use it here either. I actually find it easier if I don't use big shot spin here. There we go. My arrow keys are just in such an awkward spot for this. It's hard for me to use them and press enter. Wish I had a good keyboard, but it's okay, I'll figure it out. Stay in the middle for the entire attack, right? So I'm definitely not using big shot spam for this here. Okay, so now it's gonna be the top. And it's gonna be... Wow, okay. That attack is kind of nasty to learn. I also don't know why it didn't give me a CD bagel. Let's go... Meowscarada Amiibo. Okay, what if I go... Okay. Yikes, bro. Pattern is the same every time, so practice a lot and memorize the patterns. It may also help to watch high-level runs to see how they dodge the attacks, called head grazing, where they stay near the head for most of the attack and get the most grazing possible there before ending it. It's pretty advanced, so put time to figure out what works for you. Okay. Okay, I'm dog shit. Love my username, fire username. Okay, let's see if I can't learn this here. I'm just gonna use this. So I wanna stay out of the middle, then I wanna go up top. I don't wanna... Sure. And then... Turn 6, destroy the mouth. First, you can choose to shoot the other parts 5 times each or just dodge them. Getting the other parts to low health will save time later when the attack comes back. Okay. I keep walking up, bro. Okay, yeah. Come on. Sorry. Okay. This keyboard isn't perfect. This isn't my good keyboard, but it does have the enter key in a much more enjoyable position for this fight. So I suppose we'll have to whip it out. How does my camera look with this? Actually, I should probably check that first. It does mean I have to unplug my mouse though, unfortunately. Okay, let's get. Okay. I would like my hand to be a bit more up, but that's okay. It's kind of just like, maybe if I scoot over here, I can kind of position it like this. Sure. Bro, I'm so bad. Oh my god, I should just delete the game. I need this like even more up though. Like I want my hands, my like elbows on. There we go. Oh, that's so much nicer. What fell? Just a battery from my Xbox controller. We're good. Oh no. Right, can't I just use like dark candy and then snap? Okay, so if I hold Z and enter, if I just hold down enter, I can then. I don't want to do this like so. Okay, there we go. I can't really press left, but I suppose this will work. I just figured out a way to use big shots on the controller. My binding confirm key on 2 different buttons. It might work like it does on keyboard. Ooh, that's huge. I was talking to a guy named Geode, and he plays on controller. And he was talking about how it's not possible on controller. How it's like, that is so ungodly difficult. Shit. I'm gonna learn it, but let's see. I just need to figure out what button to just hold down enter with. It would honestly be so much easier if I could find like a... Do I have a quarter in here? This is legal in Undertale, so I'm assuming it's probably fine. And Deltarune runs. Bet you this is something in it. Come on, bro. Thank you. Staple remover. Can that do it? I don't know. Trying to find a way I can get something like wedge to just hold enter down, because it's not like that'll affect literally anything other than this specific point in the round. It shouldn't affect like anything else. Stream input, Steam input thing. Good point. I could make. Would that even be? I'm trying to think, is I could make control on my keyboard also just be. I could make it binded to like X, since you never press X in the run, or even like just shift. Or wait. Can't you just do that anyway? See, it says, it gives me the option for Z here, but it doesn't give me the option for, to change the enter one. Weird. So why is that not an option here? Oh. Oh, shit. Whatever, I guess we'll learn it the correct way. Let me try while holding it, like, holding this. The thing is, like, while holding... While holding enter, I just so badly want to use it to press the down arrow. Shift tab for Steam overlay. Oh. Ah, I see. I'll fuck with it in a minute. If this doesn't go well. Oh, hold on, that went well. Hold on, I might have figured it out. I think I figured it out. Oh, what? Why is it this attack? What? Why'd it change? What the fuck? Turn 6, destroy the mouth. Oh, I meant to keep one alive, but whatever. No. Damn, he's targeting Ralsei, bro. He's gonna defend with each. Oh wait, he can't do anything. Huh. You got the eyes and nose to low health. Last time, destroy them now. You will know they are not on low health if they are purple. If not, last our attack. Some people like to manipulate the bullets by going to the top left corner and proceeding. I'm currently in terms of min-maxing, the better outcome for this battle would be the fighting. Why's that? Okay, now here's this attack. Oh wait, is that the strat? So you just go like forward and backwards like that? Maybe. Now it's doing green. I'll say back this turn. Oh, there we go. Purple Scarf is the stronger item damage-wise. Ah. Perhaps. Is there a wall to get intentionally hit by the super? This will end attack instantly. So am I supposed to be done here? I don't know. It's for me. So this fight's already supposed to be over then, huh? But it is now. Okay, I mean I did it. He must be defeated before he uses the screen wide attack. Yeah, well I think that's what the guide has you do. If you do it intentionally perfect, but I obviously did not. Okay. Before I run another full chapter run of this without the guide, I'm definitely gonna learn that fight first. There is a, I guess I just don't save then. Because I forget how to load saves and, like, load your own saves and whatnot, so I'm just not gonna save for the rest of this run. And then I should just have the save file where everything I need is right there. Once you get movement back, oh, I'll do that right after this. Leave the basement as you entered. For leaving, select the right option. Leave back into the top entrance of the secret switch room. So we equip the deal maker onto Susie. Deal maker to Susie. And 2 frayed bow ties onto, I'll say. Even if you were to theoretically no-hit the fight in triple act, he'd still use it. Only way is through violence, to my knowledge. Oh, really? I wonder if you probably do actually fight him in all chapters. If you have like Devil's Tail and like the Iron Shackle and whatnot. Maynard continues here. What do I do here? The way you entered. Take the save if necessary for the cutscene. Exit to the left of the cars room. Go to the teacups. Okay. When you interact with the platter to get the key will always be the platter that is clockwise from the... If the key starts in the top platter, it will be the bottom platter. Bottom right. So it's just going to be bottom right. Okay, so then if it started at bottom right, it would be bottom left. In the next room, open up the left side of the pathway. Interact with the... Okay, right, so I'm just gonna leave, make sure I practice this routing. Leave, run past, up here, over, interact with you, up, over. And all the way over here. Then head into the mouse wheel room. Oh, I go into the mouse wheel room? Okay. I'm pretty sure the fight was designed that way, so it's impossible to experience it. But because we get stronger, we can get stronger, we can minimize the turn count. Ah. This is a cool theory. I believe it. It makes sense to me. So you want to get like as many as you can here, right? I don't know if that was good. That was good enough. Wired is faster. Actually, hyperspeed wireless is the best, but good timing and RNG, you can finish the fight in 2 turns. Oh, that was such a good lineup if I had it. Oh, that should be good. Yes, sir. use the path to the center you just opened up, and then head to the door on the right side. Interact with the door at the top of the large platter room. You must interact with the platters at least 3 times to spawn the dog. You use by either interacting with the same platter 3 times, or 3 different ones as you make your way downwards. Is the key always in the same spot? Hold on. The key will show up after a certain amount are knocked out. Okay, so you just want to knock out as many as you can. There are 3 ways to get through the room with the swath slings chasing the pots. Simply just enter the top of the room and walk through that to avoid. Immediately go to the bottom of the room behind the first swatchling. What? Walk through this method is pretty slow, but is an easiest way to get through. Entering the room, immediately go to the bottom of the room behind the first swatchling, and then after the top swatchling passes you, but before the bottom one turns around, move up to the top wall. Wait for the second swatchling on the bottom to pass you. Then head to the bottom wall. The strat is fairly simple once you learn. It's fairly lenient, so being able to avoid swatchlings. I'll learn swatchling despawn eventually, but I want to enter here. Immediately at the bottom of the room behind the first swatchling, and then after the top swatchling passes you, before the bottom one turns around, move up to the top wall, and then wait for the second one to go by. Come down here. Oh, I go down. Oh, I see. Okay, I almost had it. Oh, I did not mean to defend this Sissy. I love how the game isn't like Undertale and lets you use violence on boss fights without ruining a passive run. It is very nice. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. It's definitely a big improvement on that. I kind of didn't like how... I mean, Undertale was fun and all, but it just wasn't an actual RPG. It's like... Deltarune feels like an RPG far more than Undertale ever did. I wish that I didn't kill Ralse. Ay ay ay. Should probably save. Okay, but I get that now. I just don't move up to the top wall until after he goes by. Just move forwards through the next room without stopping, and you will avoid the flamethrowers from the paintings. After the cutscene where Susie splits from the party, you can optionally head back left and use the save point to heal if you aren't comfortable with your current health. Okay. Didn't quite care about its gameplay outside Genocide. True. Well, it's very interesting how, like, in Undertale, like, you can, like, level up and whatnot when you kill enemies and whatnot and get stronger. But legitimately, every single fight in the game, it's coded so that if you're at different levels of, like, health and whatnot, you're different levels, the enemies will deal more damage if you're at a different level, and you'll take more damage, and you'll deal more damage. It's just... It's not an RPG. It's like... It's like in a trench coat with 3 little kids trying to pretend to be an RPG. After the cutscene, you can head back. Now we're gonna be in Acid Tunnel. Is that where I split? Yes. So here. And some mechanics are borderline useless outside of each route. Yeah. There's a lot that feels very useless. I mean, there's just... I wish that we could get more areas utilizing the different, like, souls and whatnot. because it's very much like, I feel like, even like in Deltarune 2, like we literally only have Spam to Neo where like the yellow soul's used. It'd be cool to get like, during your first run, try to maneuver your boat so you can get near and turn them blue. Each house you do this will give you an extra 5 TP at the start of the rules fight. I did not know that. Out of only 5 of the 6 houses are needed for the fight, and the hitboxes are generals. So modes are the most fun parts. They're so fun, bro. They're absurdly fun. Sorry, I have to like read the guide while talking and everything. Okay, so I do have to manage to get some of both of these here. I should get that hitbox, right? Really, I don't. No. Well, I only got 4 of the 6. Next room, interact with the houses starting counterclockwise. From the house on the bottom left. I go right here, right? And then interacting with the house all the way in the top right corner. So what do you mean counterclockwise? Like get you, and then interact with you. No, not you. And then interact with you. What? What do you mean by interact with them counterclockwise? Oh, this way's counterclockwise, duh. And then you just walk back. Wait. Undertale Yellow is goated, true. I think I have a playthrough of it on my channel. I streamed it at the very least for a bit. How do you do this puzzle? Interact with the second house, release the mouse. Interact with the first house, release the mouse, right? Easier to remember, this is 2 mouse with mouse. Left option, and then left option are the 2 fastest choices. I think it's better than the actual Undertale. Might be treasonous to say. It's not that crazy to say. It's not that crazy. Just both left. I really enjoy Undertale, obviously. I'm a big fan, but I mean, I was saying this yesterday. I don't really care for the whole like friendship is magic kind of theme, where it's just like, oh, I'm friends with all these people, so now I can save them from a demigod. The meta narrative of Undertale is extremely good, I think personally, and the idea that you don't even need to like comprehend that and still get an entire story out of the game that makes complete sense is like amazing. What's up, Deontay? Okay, what do I do here? I should have the blue flame head. If this trash means anything else, then you are either not running the most recent version, you'll know you aren't because of laser head, or you did not fully close out the game before starting your run. Immediately start the fight by placing down 3 houses in a downward diagonal line. So I can't because I choked, is what you're telling me. Because I didn't get 5 houses, I only got 4. It's good to keep in mind. Then we can take 4. Especially if pink ribbon, I do have pink ribbon. Place 4 houses to attempt to beat Boxers. House. Okay. I should just be able to box them in next turn. Fighting him should be faster. We're already done. To counter one of the rules patterns, then please refer this video. It was pretty simple. The camera, select do not pose, left option. Thanks for the heart. I don't know. Thanks, guys. I don't know. I can see that you're doing it. I don't actually know what it is. Okay, very awkward scene here. Endgame. So after this, we're gonna split, I'd assume, once I leave this room. And yes, we are. Took like 2 turns to get this guy with violence. It should only get you. It should only take 2 turns without violence. Hold both and mash through both choicers. Oh, right, because this makes us try to look at the cutscene, doesn't it? Fuck your cutscene, I'll say. We're not gonna save. After performing lesbian skip, interact with the save point. 3 ways to skip the wearer wire in the next room. It's showing me videos. We're gonna have to watch a video on my shit here. I don't know why I can't just, let's look at normal wear wire, not safe. Let's get a little risky. Okay. That seems simple enough. He sees you, you run back slightly. That seems wicked simple. Okay. I think I'll test my theory about the big shot controller glitch. You totally should, bro. If you... Oh, I'm dog shit. I wonder if I can't, does he respawn? Hopefully. Can we just kill him? Oh my god, bro. I forgot this guy's like nasty. He's good with the sauce. Ow, bro. Ow, bro. Fuck off, bro. If I could just get... Well, I'll save back. Can we get him out of here? I haven't saved. I want to make that point very clear. Because I want to practice the spam to neophyte after this round, so I need to lock in really quick. Okay. We are good, but it's a bit closer than I was hoping, I can't lie. He's kind of shit on me. Do I have caps lock on? No. Does he come back? I hope he does. He doesn't. What I need to do is come here. He sees me, you run back here, and then you go as soon as you can. Enter here, leave, come out, and he's gone. Let me leave this room. How do you do this without taking damage? The next room, move to the center row and then run straight through to the exit. With good enough movement and some RNG, you can make it to the end, although you're getting hit around once or twice. Okay. Okay, I only got hit twice. There she is. Six turn 2 shield. Easier but slower queen fight. You need to hit a few crits on the first few turns to do enough damage. And there is one required crit that if missed will always cause a turn loss. You also need to miss at least one crit within the first 2 turns to avoid doing too much damage. What? Safe 6 turn 1 shield. Faster than requires 2 hits and a shield crit. Let me try it. Okay, let's go for fight all. Turn 1. And it says to miss 1 crit, but we're... Let's just go for it. Okay, we missed 1 crit. That's what we needed. Okay. Turn 2, defend all. Owie, what the fuck, Birdly? Pretty fine here. Red Buster fight. Red Buster? I don't have Red Buster. Oh, right. I missed that. Okay, we're chilling. Oh, we're not chilling. I don't have enough. I missed, if you missed the crit, just use group toast on the next turn. What if I can't Red Buster here? How comfortable are we grazing? Okay, well, turn 3. Okay, we're gonna come back up here. We're gonna do fight, Rude Buster, fight. I missed 2 crits. Those are singularly used to destroying Queen Sphere. Right. Well, she does not have a shield. But I kind of threw the grazing, and we now have no Red Buster. No. So our shield will be down next turn. I don't think I can graze enough to get another Rude Buster out though. So we're just gonna fight all. But it just her shield gets destroyed now, so we don't deal any damage. Now I can Red Buster next turn and do a shit ton of damage. Let me hit a crit. This is clearly not optimal. We're gonna practice the queen fight a little before I do another run. Oh, she's at 6 HP. I just barely missed it, bro. Let's fight with all. We're just gonna do this twice. If I hit like one more crit on her, she would have not survived. Get her, Susie. Then we force Bradley to rip it to destroy his arm. We're gonna have to practice that. All bosses clean. Oh, I'm silly. There's an entire version just for all bosses. Nintadso's video has a fight ended in 4 turns. This was with an aborted Weird Route save, which ironically has more chances to get stronger. I guess that makes sense because Chris will be higher level. However, it's probably not optimal for any route legitimately other than aborted Weird Route. Fight, defend. Graze to 50. At least 2 crits are required between this turn and the next turn. Then you can fight, Rude Buster fight, Grace to 50, 60 TP. Fight, Rude Buster fight, 1 crit required. Or Red Buster fight, no crit retired if you get to 60. Then you fight, defend, Red Buster fight. Okay, let's practice that. Next run. Due to the nature of this fight, I will not be going over every possible backup for this fight. We'll assume you're comfortable. You can comfortably no-hit the first 2 phases of the fight, which is required to end the fight as quickly as possible, as this causes Queen to enter hyper mode, where her attack is raised or her defense is greatly dropped. and how you back up. For someone who isn't fully comfortable with ability no hit the first rounds of the fight, is to just fight every turn and then use the flame. Requires 2 crits in round 1 and grazing to 50. If running all bosses, only 1 crit in round 1 is required for baseball skip, and the rest of the fight remains the same. Okay. Fight, crit, turn 2 crit, only the last set of kicks and the punch. Defender matches Z, enters to punch as soon as possible. Okay. There's my crit. So now I need to no-hit this fight. That's okay. Oh, I'm dog shit. So I didn't get baseball skip. Flame mode, do not whiff any punches this turn. Whiff punches will still deplete flame mode, causing it to end earlier. Okay. You mean fire mode? I'm whiffing. Okay, we need to practice Giga Queen. Fight while dodging. We're just gonna fight here. Kill her to get it around 3. And then we can activate fire mode. Oh my god, I'm dead. She's flaunting on me. Wait, what happened? I've actually never died during this fight. What is this? I've never seen this before. I've legitimately never seen that, because I've never died during this. Okay, well I guess we get a new attempt at no-hitting this. Hit the crit. Aw, no way that hit me. Fight! Okay. Oh, we're not in a great boat here. Terrible Giga Queen fight. I misclicked. Worked that though. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to learn this fight. Flame mode, flame 2, flame mode. Definitely the ultimate attack get hit at least one time to avoid the part where of the queen fight where queen stands still and lets you punch her. A few minutes of beating as the run is basically over. Just cutscenes and a bit of movement. They're exiting. I guess I can just split. Probably should split a little bit earlier, but exiting the bathroom select seems a little far-fetched and ... So we pretty much beat the run. Where the so good? We get the twisted sword. True. However, is that really true? Because we also didn't know that if this, like... I wonder if you need to abort Weird Route in Chapter 2 or not to get the Thorn Ring. Because you have the Thorn Ring still in Chapter 4 when you're doing Weird Route. You literally put it on Noelle. So I'm curious if you would still have it available to you if you aborted in Chapter 4 instead of Chapter 2. And I'm also curious as to if in Chapter 5 we won't be bringing Noelle back to the Dark World anyway. On Weird Route specifically. So 130 is complete and utter dog shit, by the way. Like, this is bottom of the fucking barrel. I just abort in Chapter 2 because you can still beat Queen without breaking Birdley's arm. True. Or you can kill Birdley and then abort in Chapter 4 and not do Snowgrave and just kill Birdley. No, we freaking didn't. That would be so much funnier if Toby would just say fuck and he said no, the fuck we didn't. I kind of want to lose a little bit of time because I split late. Birdley laughs at his own demise. Classic Birdley. What time is it? It's 3 o'clock on a Thursday, bro. Shit. I need something better to drink than just fucking caffeine drinks, bro. Chris, where the fuck are we? Where the hell are we, Chris? Talk to I. Okay. How am I gonna... I might do fill up a bottle before split here. Gameplay-wise, the Weird Route's only advantage is a harder Spamton Neo fight. Is it even harder, though? I beat Spamton Neo for the first time in Snowgrave. I personally found it easier than... Maybe not speedrunner route-wise. I suppose it's probably harder speedrunner-wise. I'm just wasting time here. I need to, because I split late, I don't want my my fucking sleep skip to be an impossible to beat gold because I split late on the previous one. Especially how there's no spamming anymore. How you literally just hold down C. It's just movement. Okay, that's probably good enough. I didn't split that late. Oh, dope. There is liquid in this, however. It's fucking warm because it's been right next to my laptop. So we're actually not gonna drink that. I'm gonna throw it in the fucking fridge is what I'm gonna do. I do have a Gatorade bottle I can probably fill up with water. It takes the same time to defeat him in both routes. It's just harder casually because they get hit a lot and there's just Chris. Yeah, probably. I found it easier because you had a heal, like a TP heal attack, and then you had X Slash where you just did an insane amount of damage. What is this? Oh. What is that? I didn't know that was a fucking feature. What the fuck? Do I gotta keep doing it? I don't know. I wish I had my mouse, bro. I wish I had 3 USBs. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. Exiting the bathroom select left option and then bottom option. Some people just get a 308 damage on X Slash. I don't even know how that's possible to achieve because there's not enough encounters. Just like they got super strong. I don't know, bro. I have absolutely zero clue. I didn't even know that was like a thing that some people looked at. What is this? Oh, no shit. I have a fucking volume adjuster on my keyboard. Cool. It still isn't my speedrunning keyboard. I mean, it can be for Deltarune, I suppose, but it's not my good keyboard. When it comes through our way to another attack point, which still shouldn't be possible. Must be a glitch. Timing ends when Toriel's final text box closes. Okay. It ends for this when Toriel's final text box closes. It ends for me when Susie falls asleep, doesn't it? Or if you're doing all chapters, it would end when Susie falls asleep. So it ends right now. Okay. I need to figure out what Toriel's last text box is, to be honest with you. That's not it. Cosmo Task Manager and see if you get catcalled because what people think you're a woman. Ooh. Tough cosplay. She says something else, right? Oh, no, that's it. Her last thing is when she walks over here. Okay, sure. 13801. Cool. Not a good run, to say the least. Let's, first things first, close that. I guess I'll just... Please right-click, thank you. Edit splits. enter mansion. I don't like that split. We're just gonna remove it. Bang. Okay. Good. From here, let's go. What can you guys even see? My bedpost. When they beat the previous world record by 1 zeptosecond. Top fans is so weird. It's I will say I like streaming on YouTube way more than Twitch because I've done a I wouldn't say a good amount, but I've done like for someone who doesn't stream, who's not like an actual like streamer, enough streaming on both platforms to kind of figure out a little bit about each. It's just so much nicer on YouTube because you actually get people coming in when you don't have viewers. Because like on Twitch, you really don't get like anybody coming into your streams. It doesn't matter unless because you gotta like that looks better. You actually the YouTube will actually recommend streams that like don't have viewers. Like I actually get more recommendations for streams myself from people who have like between 1 and like 20 viewers compared to like people that have like 1,000. But Twitch doesn't recommend them at all. People that have no viewers, they literally never recommend them to people. So it's just impossible to actually get viewers on Twitch. I can stream for like I could stream. I've literally have streamed for like a 9-hour stream on Twitch before, and throughout the 9 hours I was streaming, got like 2 viewers who both stayed for like 5 minutes in my chat, and that was it. On the stream right now, it's kind of upsetting. Yeah, but it's a viewer to have. You don't understand, like, and you're like hanging around actually chatting. When I stream on Twitch, it's literally like I could stream for 5 hours straight and not get a single person to even interact with the chat. It's literally just me sitting there, not talking to anybody, just sitting there streaming for 5 hours straight. And then I stream on YouTube and I can actually get viewers. I had one stream. Well, actually, I can pull it up on this YouTube account. It was a while ago, because I was really into Terraria, and I was streaming my entire Terraria playthrough. I had one stream, like my second Terraria stream ever, that actually I don't want to say blew up, but like it did all right. It's my most viewed video. It's not even a video, but it's my most viewed thing I have. It got 1 point. Actually, it's not even my biggest anymore. That's crazy. I've had 2 things get more viewers. Look. Monitor. My biggest one for a while, it had 259 views, and I actually had people come into the stream. This was 3 years ago. I haven't played Terraria in 3 years. So this is when I entered hard mode for the first time. And I was just sitting here, I would be listening to music while playing the game. The quality's terrible, but I actually had viewers. When you view top chat replay, like I actually had a few people coming in that were like helping me through. Oh my god, you are so bad, bro. It's the first thing I see. Just love Deltarune min-maxing. I love speedrunning the game. But then, like, my one-shot playthrough, it was only 3 hours, and it got 700 views. My, like, New Game Plus playthrough. Which is absurd, to get, like, 700 people stop in. Not many were chatting, to be fair. It was a lot of people just coming in to watch or see what's up. But, I mean, it got a lot of views. And then the biggest... To be fair, this was a long stream. But, like, YouTube pushed this for no reason. I don't know why. It was a 7-hour stream where I was playing, like, an Undertale fan game my friend made. I played it for 7 hours, just played through both routes throughout the whole game. And it got over 1,000 views. And there really isn't much. This is the guy who made the game. But I played through all of Undertale's, like, fan game here. All of his fan game. Then afterwards, I don't even know, I hopped on YouTube really quick, just cuz. Hopped on Speedrun.com, and I played some Terraria to end it. But like, yeah, I got what an epic game you're playing. But I got like 1,000 views on this. Like that's absurd. Great video. I wonder if the game. Who knows? I'll probably play the. Oh, I didn't even play the genocide route in this. But no, it was really fun. That stream. My most video right now is a YouTube short about the Roaring Night. Nice. That probably actually did decent. I need to make actual videos. I do plan to. I'd like to stream not just speedruns, though I do like speedruns. I plan to also stream games. Throw me a wreck. This is all the games I own right now. Actually, I own way more. Let me just open my Steam. And I'm gonna be getting paid soon, so I can obviously buy more games. But like, throw out a wreck if you see anything in here that looks good, that I should stream, that you think people would like want to watch. Not only me stream it, but like I could edit it and make a video out of it. I want to play Blasphemous. I've heard great things about this game, so I do plan to stream this eventually. Celeste, I could replay it. I could do like mods, but I've fully beaten the game. Like I've grinded Celeste. Disco Elysium, I hear, is extremely good, and I have a playthrough where I started it on my channel, but I could replay it because I got nowhere in the game. So I definitely want to play this. I could play the Fallouts. I have Frog Detective 1, 2, and 3. I think I should make an Undertale fan game. If you plan to do so, might I recommend doing it in RPG Maker? It might make it a little more difficult to do like the battles sequences. That was probably, but it, like when it comes to making the world and everything around it, it's so easy. RPG Maker, if you want to make like an RPG, literally, like, if you want to make an RPG or a fan game of something in an RPG style, a 2D RPG specifically, it's so easy to do in that. It's the go-to. I've played most of Silksong already. I haven't played Hylix. I could make a video on Hylix because it's a short game. I could do it all in one stream, and then I could edit out a video of it. Noida, I've heard really good things about. I could make an Outlast video. I could replay Outlast, play the DLC, and play Outlast 2 for Halloween too. Paradise Killer. What is this? When did I buy this? There's been a murder that only investigation freak Lady Love Dies can solve. I don't know. I think I'm gonna focus on the battle aspect. So you wanna make a battle specifically? Then I would use, hold on. If you want to focus on that, then I would do. It's in-game Jolt, the download. Games. I would use. It's like a battle maker specifically. It's actually where like the original like random games are from. Steam free promos are crazy. I never get them. This clearly isn't that. This game costs like $20. It's a good game apparently. I'll have to check it out. I could make it. Did I play this? Pumpkin Panic? What is this? This is a free-to-play game. It looks fun. I guess I can make this as a game for Halloween. I'm trying to think. I want to start like some Halloween shit. Say Height Station. This is probably a horror game, huh? This kind of looks horror-esque. Psychological horror. Oh, yup. Okay, I can make a game. I should actually start. Fuck. Okay, hold on. First, let me find you what I was looking. Right here, Undertale Engine. It's a game maker. So you will need Game Maker. But I believe you don't need the Game Maker 2. Yeah, you just need the original Game Maker, which is free. So you can download this, I believe. and then at the very least it gives you a month free trial, and then you can download this and put it into Game Maker, and it gives you like a complete another engine to make Undertale inside of, like Undertale fan games inside of it. I recommend that. That, or where is the other one? There's a second one too. I haven't used. My Halloween party is gonna consist of me running the Jackenstein battle in my home theater. You have a home theater? What the hell? I wish. I do have a character overhaul mod. Oh. I need to play bits and pieces. That would make a good stream, probably. Where's bits and pieces? It's probably on the first page, huh? I can actually just look it up. But yeah, that's what I would do if you're looking specifically for battles. Download Game Maker and then download Undertale engine off of Game Jolt. Not bits of pieces, bits and pieces. What did I just click? What did I just do? Deltarune bits and pieces right here. Undertale bits and pieces. What? What? Is it not on Game Jolt? It's archived. What? The Susie update? Contains game-breaking bugs. Here it is. And not continued. Did they shut it down? What happened? An announcement? Our owner has been arrested on charges that are inexcusable. Oh no. I didn't hear about this. Can I legally make a fan game of a fan game? Yeah. Yeah, of course you can. Oh, yeah, child pornography. Oh no. So that's why it's shut down. But I mean, you can still play bits and pieces. This is like a phenomenal mod for Undertale. It's kind of sad they gave up on it just because the owner was a pedophile. Yeah, but it's still extremely good mod. It changes like... I wasn't expecting to stumble upon this during a stream. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to stumble upon it right now. Like, look at it. It looks so good. It looks phenomenal. And it adds, like, different zones to the game. It creates new, like, music for the game. It's such a cool mod. I definitely need to play it. Even if it got canceled. Where are my notifications? I got a follower? I don't use this. I like Game Jolt, but I don't like it. The people who are on it are very weird. It's full of a bunch of very, very weird people. Extremely weird. I played Signalis, that's why I can't make a stream on that, sadly. Because I played it too recently. I could do Unheard. This could be cool to play. Until then, I need to fully beat it, but I couldn't do that. Toem I've done. To the Moon I could do. I haven't fully beaten that. This was a cool game. Awaria? What is this? Short game? Okay, sure. I'll play that eventually. Mentora was doing the jitterbug and turned around at an Ooga. That was so fucking funny. I love waiting legitimately over 4 years for this damn game to get its next releases. And it ends with Sans trying to fuck Toriel and Toriel being drunk dancing. It's just such a Toby Fox way to end the 4-year wait. And it's so funny. It's probably the funniest thing he could have done. Did I save? Oh, it auto-saves here. Oh no. That's the last thing I want. Okay, hold on. Let's get off of my monitor. Preferably. Clover Pit. Is Clover Pit any good? Have you heard of that? I believe it's in my wish list. For $9 right now. A roguelike slot machine nightmare. It looks cool. It looks very cool. Balatro-like. Sorry, anyways. How do I change my save files? I guess let's go to speedrun.com really quick. Clover from Deltarune. Neither. Clover Pit is it's its own thing. It's not a Undertale Deltarune game. Games most active. Deltarune's more active than Undertale? Oh no, Deltarune has more speedrunners than Mario Odyssey nowadays? That's kinda crazy. Not more than Celeste. Not more than Hollow Knight. But Hollow Knight's only big because they released Silk Song. Silk Song's gonna probably surpass Hollow Knight. Question unrelated? Yeah, what's up? Resources? Save file editor? What? Super Mario would Loki beat the crap out of the Roaring Knight? That's not really a question, that's a statement. It depends on what he's got. Because I think like your base Super Mario with no power-ups is getting shit on by the Royal Knight, by the Roaring Knight. Boss practice saves contains all main bosses and secret bosses except for Mantle. Well, let me just download each individual save. Chapter 1 saves. Chapter 2 saves. Chapter 3 saves. He survived being inside a black hole. When? I didn't know about that. All bosses and any percent. Yes, sir. Let me download those, please. How do I download this? Over here, download. Okay. Download. Chapter 4 speedrun. Does this have all bosses saves? Super Mario Galaxy? No, he doesn't. He dies in the black hole. When you fall in the black hole, you just instantly die. That's like the big thing is like when you fall out of the world or like when you mess up a jump and fall, you fall into a black hole and just die. How do I access my saves? Like, how do I get to them? Ah, I see. At the end of the game? Oh, maybe. Perhaps. How do you fuck with your saves? I really don't want to delete. I guess it doesn't matter. Extract all. Extract all. Extract all. Extract all. I haven't played Mario Galaxy in a fucking solid minute. Peak game, by the way, absolutely fire. I used to I wanted to learn how to speedrun it for a while. I still kind of do. But it's a very interesting speedrun. To get it set up, you need to have the any percent actually runs. You play as Luigi, not Mario. So you need to beat the entire game. And when I got to the point where I had beat the entire game, except I just need the last star, it wouldn't let me get the last star, so I couldn't get Luigi. I had a really weird bug. Okay, then I can put all the saves into here. Chapter 2 saves. Chapter 2 main route, no major glitches and glitchless. Chapter 2 all bosses glitchless. Basement spam to Neo. I want it in the third file, so I want this one. And then we're gonna copy it. And we're gonna come over here, into here. We're gonna go Control V, replace the file. And then if I open Deltarune, are we being chilling? Oh, we are now in chapter 4. The best chapter, by the way. But I don't want to play this right now. I think the only way I'd play Galaxy is through an emulator because I hate motion controls. That or on Switch. You don't have motion controls on Switch. But yeah, it's so easy to set up on emulator. I actually have it set up on emulator on my... As we speak, I have it set up on emulator. I have a lot of games on emulator. You wanna see? You wanna see? I'd love to show ya. This is my emulator folder. I got all of this legally, by the way, by dumping my own ROMs. Dumping my own ROMs and using my own BIOS files from my own consoles for these. If you look in Wii and GameCube, don't want to play. Yeah, well, yeah, that's so true. That's so true. I love emulators. Shout out emulators. Yeah, I have Galaxy. I don't think I have. I also have Kaizo Mario Galaxy and Harder Mario Bros. Kaizo Mario Galaxy is pretty fun. It's pretty hard, but it's fun. But yeah, I have Galaxy. It took me a second to set up because I was playing on my Xbox controller, but it didn't take too long to set up. Not too long at all. And we are still in Queen's Mansion. What the flip? Okay, well, I erased that file. I suppose they aren't my own game files, but I only emulate games that I already have. Yeah, well, that's the only legal option. If you don't do that, you're actually pirating the games, which is very bad. And I do not condone it. So Nintendo, be cool. I believe this is just where I have to go, right? Head into here, and then I go Control V, replace the file. Bang, bang. We should be good now. Is that how I go about it? Use my local save, not my cloud save. Bang. It's a very good thing to see pop up. Oh, the fuck? What? How do you load save files on Deltarune? This is leagues harder than Undertale. I usually do have 3 different save files. Okay, all bosses glitched. Glitchless, I mean. We want Spam to Neo. Don't think they're bringing back, say, Lego Dimensions, obscure but low-key goated game. So the only way I play it is on emulators, modern day. True. They're never bringing back a lot of games I want to play. I guess they technically are, to be fair. Now I think about it, they are bringing back, They are bringing back Tamagotchi Life, which is low-key kind of crazy. I never thought they would bring that game back. Yeah, I have so many games on my emulator. They're never gonna bring back, say, what's a game I play a lot on here? The old Pokemon games, you know what I mean? They're never gonna actually bring it back and make it how they used to. If they bring it back, they're gonna make it 3D, and it's gonna be dog shit. I hate 3D Pokemon so much. That's a straight fact. What if I just copy all 3 of these files then? And then I go back to where I was before. Unless, am I pasting these into the wrong spot? No, I can't be. Place the files in the destination. Okay. Let's try one more wiggity time. See if we can't get... Okay, hold on. It looks different. What? But the save files themselves are still here. Like, you see what I mean? Okay, change of plans. Open this up. We go back to local, back to Deltarune. I'm just gonna delete every chapter 2 file. Then we're gonna paste those 3 back in. Stay with me now. What? What? Sorry, I'm so confused right now. Do I just have to, like, open the files? Oh! Then what's going on here? Why is this a new game? Is it just because I didn't have a save file here? Perhaps. Now's your chance to try a big shot. Amen. Okay, well, glitch on controller. Try the glitch on controller. I could technically try. I have a controller. I play Xbox, but I don't really want to. Okay, we're here. We're here. I don't know why it has my actual save file and not... I don't understand Deltarune save files. Very fucking clearly I don't. But we're here. Bow, 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 bow. I just want to see if it's possible. Alright, I'll fuck with it for you. Will it connect my controller automatically? I think it does. If I just hold Y, which means I can't... Okay, well I have my controller connected as we speak. I'm just holding Y here. So, I believe if you hold B... Is it B? No. It's A. So let me hold A. Let me hold A. Because X and Y do the same thing, do they not? They both just skip text. No, X does fucking nothing. What does X do? Hold on, let me close the game, because I can't actually open my menu here. But I can actually just reopen my... Uh-oh, my headset's low on battery, so I might have to play for like 30 minutes where I don't have a microphone, FYI. charges really fast, but I will try this for you until I start the next run, and then I'll start the next run and just not use a headset. Okay. Auto run for some reason keeps turning off. Do you know how I fix that? So if I have this as confirm, you need to enter the Steam overlay. Right, okay. So Steam overlay, shift tab. And bind 2 controller buttons to work as Z. Or actually, don't I just need to make 1 controller button work as Z? Or I guess I'll make X. I'll make X work as Z. Controller settings. View layout. Edit layout. So if I make the X button work as the A button, I select that, continue, or view layout. No, not as the left trigger, edit. Make that work as the A button. Peep game. And now I click A here, we're gonna want to keep that as B, but if I click X here, and I keep clicking, I'm clicking X here, and it's working just as like I'm pressing A. Okay? Then we can run out here. Oh, I need to go left. I don't think it needs to be Z and enter. I don't even think you have to worry about that. I just think they both have to work as the A button. Actually, no, that's a fact because I've had 2. Like if I use my like keyboard here, if I use this keyboard and I hold on this keyboard Z, and then on this keyboard right connected to my laptop, if I spam Z, I'm using Z on 2 different keyboards and it still does the glitch. I'm like 90% positive on this. Alright, let's see if this works. So I'm curious, if you play on PC, why do you use a controller? Yeah, but see. Oh no. Yeah, it's not doing it. Okay, hold on. Pause timeout. That's not working. Let's go back in here. I guess we'll keep the X button as A, actually. That's nice. But let's go, instead of using the official layout, let's go this layout. Let's edit it, and let's make the D-pad be up. Select a keyboard command. Make it make it up, make it down, make it left, make it right. And if I go to buttons, A is gonna be Z. Why is this not working? Button pad? Yes, bro. Make it Z. Why is it not changing? Ah, I see, I gotta use the actual, like... No, make it Z. Why won't you make it Z? Make UX. Make U enter. It's like broken. Okay, hold on. Go back. Let's not use this template. Let me use my template. Edit template. Ah, you see, I tried doing this in the past as well. So you're gonna be X, and then this guy is gonna be... Select the keyboard command for... He's gonna be enter. Why won't it change? Settings. None of my fucking commands are working. What the hell? Switch to fucking enter, bro. Yeah, you gotta be C. This shit's pissing me right off. It won't let me change my controls. Apply layout. Oh. Hold on. We're getting somewhere. It is technically working. Sorry, hello? Wet Dave was written. If Wet Dave was written by his Vizzy Puppets and hey, you're fighting that little man I see. What's up, Antenna? Antenna, I survived the Roaring Night. It's very impressive. Yeah, hold on, let me show you my monitor. I'm trying to see if you can't use Steam Overlay to do the fight. Okay, look, so it's just being really buggy. Remove this command altogether. U, enter. D-pad. Up. Down. Left. Right. And that's all I really need. Okay, back. Back. Select back. Okay. Is this my layout now? It's me, Tenna, from Chapter 3 and Chapter 4. And the Spamton Sweepstakes. Try adding an extra command. No, I should work now. If I click X, it works as me pressing enter. And if I click Z, it also works. So now if I hold down both A and X, and I just spam, and I spam X, now I can use this to like, and I can use like X to attack or whatnot, if I so please. I knew there was a way to. Are dead, but you see what I mean? We have now done that if you so please to ever do that. We're now almost instantaneously coming in here to disable Steam input. We have confirmed it works on controller. If you use Steam Overlay, yes. But I mean, I feel like that's a given. Obviously, if you use Steam Overlay, I'm so goated for figuring this out. I suppose, yes. But my thing is, like, it works on Steam. His attacks get faster when you do that. Yes, I do know that. I beat it earlier. Right now I'm just practicing, the fight. Because we're, why won't auto run stay on? Does anyone know how to make that stay on? Like, through chapters and whatnot? Right now what I'm trying to do is, learn the fight so that I don't die when I'm doing a speedrun. So I don't need to, like, use Big Shot here to, like, fuck him up. I can just, graze. And this guy's easier if I don't use Big Shot. Oh, it should be for them dog shit. I'll just use this for the weird route, right? So, why do you play on PC if you, why do you play on controller if you're on PC, though? That's my question. Is my favorite secret boss, not counting Hammer of Justice, because I only get to use Susie. Hammer of Justice is a great boss fight. And then just absolutely destroy him there. It's just easier to play on controller. Okay, sure. But yeah, you can totally do that, and I'm sure it's probably allowed. I don't know why it wouldn't be. Oh, being up that close is lazy. Using your thumb to move is easier than your whole hand on the arrow keys. Yeah, what I do is, when doing this fight, is I have my pointer finger on enter, and I'm really just holding enter the whole fight once I need to. Sadly, Ralsei's dead. Oh, they're both dead. Uh-oh. Okay, now we need to reset. He's gonna defend and die. I'm talking about Hammer of Justice. It's my favorite because it reminds me of Undyne. Yeah, Hammer of Justice. It does. I mean, it's just nice that Toby's bringing the fan service in with the souls. Why is my auto run off? What the fuck? Why is that happening? It turns off every time I die. It shouldn't be an issue in a speedrun in theory, because once I turn it on once, I shouldn't die throughout the run, but I also need to charge my headset because it is going to die on me soon. So I might turn it off here, which means I won't have a mic. But while I'm practicing this, I think it's just easier if I don't even have to spam it so it doesn't get activated yet. We're not gonna use it here. Because I'm 10, Toby said he might bring me back. You are brought back, are you not? You're still alive. In chapter 5, you'll definitely be brought back. There'll be something for that. In Castletown, that is. Oh wait, that's just a Shrat. Just get up in his fucking face. Okay. So now I got 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. And both of them are dead. That attack is so dog shit. Let's just play it out, but that's my least favorite attack, is the one with them. Oh, I checked him. I doubt that's very helpful. Oh, and I'm dead. And I don't have auto run on, so I'm just gonna hold X then. I need to figure out how to make it so auto run stays on. Sam Tenier, best character simply for having the most banger boss theme. I think he doesn't have the best boss theme. I think Jevil is definitely the best boss theme. I know, kind of a crazy take. But World Revolving is just so good, bro. I also don't have I'm assuming I don't have a Dark Pin here. I'm gonna learn how to do this without healing. So that way in a run when I have healing, it'll just make it that much easier. Being the only one with lyrics gives it an edge. Fair. Totally fair. Totally fair. Absolutely shit on Bud. Get closer up. Oh my god, bro, this is too fucking nasty. And I'm just dead. Like, I can snap 2 wires if I want, but what's the point? Susie's getting shit on. Okay, well at least they're both low. I did what I needed to there. So they said the attack's the same every time. For the one with the phone hands. So if I can just learn a good strategy for that, we should be set. I'm really just struggling to, I need to just figure, and I'm getting there, but just having to hold down the enter key the whole time is very much annoying. It makes the fight like way harder. Oh my god, I'm taking insane damage off the grip. You're creating a rules called boat fight. For what? Hardest fight? For a boss fight with a lyric in it? I am. I forgot that was there. If he has a lyric. I don't remember that. Okay, let's just perfect this one. Oh, this isn't the one I thought it was. Okay, this is easier. What causes it to be this one instead? Because I would much rather the phone hand attack at the end. It means lyric. Does he really count as a boss? Are we being real with ourselves here? Let's be real for a second. Okay, I'm in a good boat here. Oh, I'm suddenly in a terrible boat all of a sudden. Chris is alive at 1 HP. Do I have an item? No. We did not grab the item. Chris is dead. Oh, you mean boss? Yeah. Yeah, I would say he's... What the fuck? This is absurd, bruh. The fact I have to do this in a run is very annoying. This boss fight wouldn't even be bad if if it doesn't call for you to use like if it doesn't call for you to use this, if it doesn't call for you to use the fucking Mega Blaster shit, because then he just does far less damage. I get why, you pretty much have to for like the hard attacks, because otherwise it just takes too long, and like the face attack, but God doesn't make it hard. Rules card is a mini boss, yeah, totally. That would be like saying the checker piece from chapter 1 is a boss. You know what I mean? Ah, god damn it. On the first attack, try shooting the heads and graze them at the same time. We left some advice. It awards more TP and the heads don't shoot the white bullets. Like, let them get really close to you and then shoot them? Okay. Go to the sauce, bro. Okay, nice. Oh no, they got Susie again, bro. Okay, Rousey's clutch. It's for me. Oh shit! It's for me. Wait, isn't that fast attack then? Because I didn't get second Pippus. And then we're here. Wait, this is good. This is really good, right? I think that. Oh, Chris took 12 damage there. It's not nice. And it is possible to be done before this right here, but... Snap all, and then he's done. Okay. Let's do that again. That's good, but it's not great. Susie died twice. If either of the times that Susie died, it was Rousey, we would have been completely and utterly fucked. So, we need to beat this fight. I know I'm low battery. Okay, guys, I gotta turn my headset off for like 30 minutes. I'm gonna just lock in with this boss. I guess my face cam will still be on, so...
Round 1.
Fight!
Round 2.
Fight!
Round 1.
Fight.
Round 2.
Fight.
Round 3.
Fight.
shit. Okay. Running it back. I'm gonna try to do an actual run here. Feel relatively confident I can get through most of the chapter, I believe. Okay, jiggle fight, jiggle spare fight. Oh, I glitched through that. Does that ruin my run? I don't know.
Round one.
Fight.
Shit on, bro. Wait, I do need to buy the bagels. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, stuff like this. Happy feet, dumbass. Goated cutscene here. Chris is just dead. Fire. I just want to die on Neo, and I want a good queen fight. I'm okay if kick the queen's not good. I don't expect it to be good. Huge. I'm just always gonna be a top listener, Malcolm Todd, bro. What the hell? In the top 0.5% this month as well. Smaller audience this month though. Means I'm even a bigger fan now. Fuck, how do you do Birdly again? It's not bump X, it's... I want to say it's defend, defend, defend. To get TP. And then it's attack, Rude Buster attack. I'm just gonna fight all. Oh, it was definitely fight all the first 2 times, wasn't it? This should still work in theory. Yeah. Okay. We're chilling. Just because I hit so many crits, we're chilling. I'm gonna actually pull up the guide. Double check that, but yeah, we're supposed to fight all the first 2 turns. And then defend, Rude Buster, Pacify, turn 3. I did defend, fight all. So I 4-turned it, and you can 3-turn it, but whatever. Oh, bro. Oh, wasn't I supposed to, No, I wasn't supposed to do anything there. I know what I'm doing here. I think I know what I'm doing all the way up to Birdly 2. I even think I know what I'm doing on Birdly 2. I believe I just fight with both and then... and then just use Fight Ice Shock. Time to equip that, right. You get me, Chris. Wow, cool face. Oh, I wasn't at the top of the room. Shit. No, that's already good. This one just needs to be moved out the way. Like so. And this one needs to come like to here. Oh wait. Okay. Ah, I'm terrible. Forgot that all does like no damage. That'll work. How do I go about this? Like so. Okay. Okay, for Earthly 2, play smart, and then I just fight Ice Shark the whole battle. I need to get to 16 here, which I get 2 and then more. Huge. Kicked his fucking ass. Oh fuck, I misclicked. Dude, that mixtape is fucking fire. I can't even lie. Chris, stop the car. Oh, break time. There. Hey, check this out. Sweet, right? Give to Birdly. I'm not gonna give it to Birdly ever. Oh, if I had hit a crit there, I bet it would have killed them all in one quick go, wouldn't it have? What's his percentage at? Oh, 25, maybe not. Oh my god, I'm terrible. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Oh, I keep 10. Alright, I only lose up to 10. Oh, I can never complain about free time save. Here comes Burgley. Okay, plan B. What are you going to do with me? Oh damn, I literally have no idea. Shouldn't take me long to get to the empty disc, in theory. Just gotta go do these puzzles and get to the lobby, spin back to Spampton to get the key gen and buy my bow ties, and then come back and walk do like 2 fights. Hey, time save, I got smart over intelligent. Too easy. It says it's in the guide of that. For some reason, the guide that says it has a CD bagel, but it very clearly doesn't. I buy 4? I should probably. I'm gonna check. That's it. Okay, we're chilling. I don't need to heal because I already did. And also because the teacups are simply easy. Don't go in that room. Don't go in that room. Go in here. Dude, hopefully there's nothing creepy in here. What the fuck was that? Alright, I should... Those. Could have put the bottom two on to be quicker, but whatever. Oh, I guess I didn't full heal. Yeah, whatever. Wow. That's what I get. Let me see how their saves here. Or would have just been a reset otherwise. Still in theory gonna save time here, but it's a very much flawed run in a lot of places. I could have sworn I had saved in Queen's Mansion. Oh, right, you take 60 damage from the flamethrower. I forgot about that. No problems that time, of course. Yeah, whatever. Still saving a good chunk of time. I mean, should be saving way more, honestly, compared to a run where I was following a guide, but yeah, whatever. Whatever. Alright, come up here, hit the switch, run all the way back to Spamton, give him this. Put Ralph's frig bow tie on. I can actually just do that here. Actually, no, I did that after the fight. I just did a lot of practice for Neo, so hopefully I can do it in one attempt, but two will work. If I must do it in two. Any more than two, I'll be a little embarrassed. Not very embarrassed, but a little. If I can get like below 120 here, I think I'll be okay with that. Now we run back here. Back to the basement we go. Damn. Really good. One shot. Oh, nice. Gonna use the dark candy on Susie. Snap our fingers. She'll be healed up next turn. I'm dead. So yeah, early death is what you're looking for anyway. If you're gonna die. Wait, I have to throw it back in, don't I? Is the music's playing? Yes. Okay. Wasn't a bad look, by no means. Just happens. I don't like taking damage there. That should not happen. And we'll also use I'm gonna take a sample. Shot down. Ah, bro. Come on. Sadly, did not. I lost like 5 minutes here. Free time save later. Smooth. It's really good. Have a heal or else I'm gonna have a wicked curse. Chilling. Heal curve curse. Just barely had enough. Not terrible. Not great, obviously, died twice, but and not a very clean third fight, but we did get it, which I cannot complain about. I never put the third bowties on Chris, silly me. Put the deal maker on Susie. Right. Yeah. Oh, terrible, 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 terrible. I have to 3-turn it. I have to really. Jeez, bad RNG there too. It was impossible in the first place. Okay, these guys look like they're gonna. That wasn't it, was it? Oh, I think it was. Just barely. Very bad RNG there all around. Got no good lineups. It's okay. That's too close, I see. Okay, let's try to get this skip here. It's bottom. And then go up top. Until right now. Oh, nice. I forgot. I got scared. Oh, terrible. Can I make them all the same color here? Coldify. Spare. Half cold. Oh, warm. I need to warm it. Almost. Oh, I definitely prefer I'll say for some reason. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay. How do I not get that house there? Nice. I believe I clicked the left option here twice. And then I don't do a poster of the camera later. But let us deal with rules card. The Royal Knight. I mean the Roaring Knight himself. Unfortunate, I got a very bad pattern and couldn't get him in that many turns. He's gonna be out here. How did I save that much time in the mansion? That's kind of crazy. Saved almost 3 minutes. And what didn't feel like that was that good. Do not pose. Oh, I clicked to pose. Oops. Oh no. My 1 second of time loss. Such a cruel world. Really don't care. Lesbian skip. Sure to heal. Now we've got Queen coming up. Ah. Okay, clean. Only get hit twice. Seems good to me. Okay, remember with Queen, we go fight, fight, defend. And then if we don't get enough, we go defend, defend, defend. I don't even hit my crits, so it doesn't matter. I have to defend, defend, defend. Ah, one shy. I actually didn't have to, because I would just have to hit a crit on mine. I just have to hit a crit on this next turn. However, with this much, I should just be able to Red Buster an attack, and I don't even need to hit a crit. Just gonna have a shield here, but we're just gonna grind plenty of TP. Or maybe not, because I'm gonna take damage. I'm gonna grind enough TP. There goes the shield. Then we go fight all. Miss at least one crit. Okay. Oh, I got 2 shield, bro. What? I choked somehow. It's okay. We can just go Red Buster, fight. And it's gone. And then we can end the turn next turn. Terrible Queen fight all around, but it's okay. She's just dead. That's really it for not hitting my crits. split when I leave the, or I guess when the save point comes out. He's gonna need a kiss from a gamer girl to save him. Birdly. Can you speak up? I can't hear you. Saved a lot of time on queen somehow. Yeah, it was a fucking god-awful queen. Okay, now we have Giga Queen. Ow, bro. So we need to, here with Giga Queen, fight with a crit, hit a crit, fight, hit a crit, and we need to get up to 50 TP before we leave round 1, and we need to leave her with just a sliver of health after the second attack. I have done it before, but it was not easy. You want the crits, both because it does more damage, giving you an easier time in the actual fight, but also because it gives you more TP.
Fight.
That's huge. And we need to no-hit the entire fight. Good. I really don't know how to get TP on those. Oh, I took damage, which is bad, but whatever. We're not gonna dodge baseball attack here, so, which is fine actually. It's gonna give us to enough. It's not gonna give us enough TP because I didn't raise it. We'll just give it a normal fight here. Not focus on speedrun strats too much, I know.
Round 3.
Fight.
Getting my crits though, which is good. If I just dodged that one attack, I would have been able to go fire mode here. Do an absurd amount of damage. I guess it doesn't matter. Final attack. Split on the explosion. Actually, no. Split that. Now the run in technicality is over. I mean, it's not actually over, but. Suppose I could do it on that keyboard. I don't need this one. Okay. That's so fucking stupid. Why does that work? What a weird fucking speedrun tech. Just spam every button on your keyboard to make him slide. left option, then bottom option. This is our couch. It's used to be used as a bed or elsewhere. Isn't actually the end of the time, but just practicing for all chapters runs, that would be the end of the time. Okay. W Toriel, by the way, W Mom, staying out there after seeing their tires got slashed to help protect them. And L Chris for being a fucking for working with the night. Ah, fuck, bro. My ass hurts because these chairs are so fucking uncomfortable. Been live for 5 hours. Fun. Hasn't felt like it. That was good. A 111. A terrible time, by the way. God awful. If you look at the leaderboards, I doubt it places in top 300. Chapter 2, glitchless all bosses. It would be... Oh, I guess there's only about 50 runs here, so I doubt it's top 20. Yeah. It's barely top 40. It's not top 40. It's fucking 43rd, and it's not a good 43rd. What would be a good thing to strive for? Diamond Man's kind of nice at the game. He's like probably one of the best Switch runners. He probably is, if not one of the best, if not is the best. Shay's in 11th. Fell off. He doesn't really speedrun this anymore though. And he got 3-turn mouse wheel in his world record here. $25.56 chapter 1. $25.56. Damn. All chapters main route is a 214. Diamond does it, man. It's a 7th place run with Switch. They all play, people who run it on PC play the game in Japanese, but I'm not gonna do that when I play all chapters. That's glitch though. Glitchless is over 30 minutes slower. What glitches are they using, bro? But it comes out to 30 minutes slower, and they aren't playing on Japanese, so that's probably why. Japanese probably purely like glitched to make it faster. And these are still getting runs. He got a 26:12 chapter 1 in the world record run. And all chapters are on 26:12. That's like a top 20 chapter 1 any percent run. Wait, this is in all bosses though. Oh no, I wasn't in all bosses. I was just in main route. All Bosses glitchless comes out to a 3.5 hour run. It has 30 submissions. I could probably if I practice I gotta go. I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be right back.